Hello, stream. I'm just going to check the audio and make sure the only thing bad about it is my voice. Where is refresh Twitch? There we are. Talking, booping. Okay, so audio is working. So now I first streamed the PlayStation version of Balloons like start of this month. I think that was like the first 4 hours. I've played, well actually we can check. I've played 48 more hours. And all off stream, I've gotten some of the trophies and I've taken video clips along the way. So we're gonna kind of go through the gallery so I can explain what happened in the time I wasn't streaming. But yeah, so I'm 1 trophy away from the platinum trophy, and so hopefully we'll be able to get that today. So now, let's find the first Balloons video, which is, so this was me completing the tutorial. This was before I streamed. We then got the trophy for completing our first win. Bigger Badder is for using a level 10 hero ability. Mega Monkey is for getting a tier 5 monkey. Next level for beating an intermediate map. Advanced for an advanced map. And Scholar is for spending your first monkey knowledge point, I think, or for spending 5, but it's for spending a small amount of monkey knowledge. Infrared for popping 2,500 camo balloons. Epic Hero for getting a level 20 hero. I did this on my Chimps run of Cubism. And I also got Medal Winner for getting a black border on a map. My map was Cubism. I also got Balloons Master, which is for beating a game of Chimps. And now, what do we got here? Hello. Oh, Monkey Avenger League. I went late game just to see how long these guys can survive. I'm pretty sure Monkey Avenger League is for winning a game for 4 different heroes. Inflated is for beating round 100 on deflation. I took a video here where I credit the guide, right? Oh no, it's from Ethan Reed anyway, I believe. This was doing a daily challenge for each day of the week. I played the daily challenge and did some games working on winning a map. No, winning 10 games with each monkey type. So yeah, these were just daily challenges. And then I got First Monkeys First for winning a game using only, winning 10 games using only primary monkeys. I was following around the maps that have the bonus rewards for the collection event, and doing them on hard for the most collections while I was getting first monkeys first. Also, any chance I had to do a ABR, an alternate balloons round, I also did, because that's a trophy. Perfect week is for completing a week of daily challenges. I got this after 9 days instead of 7 because I missed like the second day. Abracadab monkey is for winning game with magic monkeys only. And then this was just me. Oh yeah, I found, so the PlayStation version of update 32, which is, oh my god, bro was rich. Bro had so much monkey money. The PlayStation version is stuck on update 32, but it doesn't have contested territories. There's 3 achievements locked to contested territories, and they don't exist. And because it doesn't exist in the PlayStation mode, you can't get it. War monkeys for winning games with only military monkeys. I didn't go to hard for some of them, but I did go to hard for most of them. I was only on medium because I kind of find this map hard with some of the obstacles, especially for military monkeys who are all about trying to be global ranged. Unsung monkeys, I just did 10 games on easy mode for the sport monkeys. I don't know why there's an engineer popping up saying it wants to be a paragon. I never did get the NG paragon, but that's gone away, so. And now I took a clip talking about the glue gunner, and that's because I was planning to get 520 so that I can, well, 531 so that I can get the balloon solver for a regrow farm and glue hose for a regrow farm. This was when I was doing this easy map on an expert map for some XP, I think. I don't know what it was. Oh, because expert maps, even on easy, give a whole lot of things. So when it was an expert map I liked and I had unlocked, I did it. I just took a clip there because that ninja defense was perfect, bro. Other ninja didn't even do anything. And now here's a trophy for a crate time, and here's me actually unlocking my collection event crate. I got some insta monkeys from that. And we move over to a whole lot later where I got the indie trophy. Actually, it's not a whole lot. It's like 5 games later. Using my... I kind of just came up with this strat for ABR on easy maps. There's a spiked mines in the back, a Grandmaster Ninja, Benny, and a 420 Alchemist, and that kind of just carries ABR. Now this is me being 1 point away in the primary category for, I think, oh, wait, no, it's this. So I get that achievement. Quit. Oh. Okay, I have an achievement. That's cool. Oh, hey, I have an achievement. I just found that strange how it doesn't immediately unlock them, but also, as we saw there, 1 monkey knowledge point away. But that didn't come for a while now, because as you see, we are in 4-player co-op. I used my 1 good controller and my 3 other controllers that have broken over the years, plugged them all in, and we did some 4-player co-op. Wait, no, that was me saying I plan to do that. We do that a little later. My bad. Oh, this is from the Odyssey. Because I was doing a hard Odyssey for a trophy. I learned for some reason that when you use a monkey in an earlier map, it doesn't get deleted and you can't use it from later maps. So I kind of thought that was the whole troop of Odysseys. I lost so much on hard alternate balloons rounds high finance with my Odyssey monkeys. Yeah, I failed so much there. But seasoned adventurer for completing an Odyssey, adventurer for also completing an Odyssey, and then from completing that, I think, or a little bit later, I got the monkey knowledge, purchased my last in primate and primal primary, and got my knowledgeable primate trophy. For what I was doing later with free play, I do think I would have liked going military for big balloon sabotage, but I do think getting the 200 extra starting cash and free dart monkey is the best thing to get first. That's what I did. Beat the Odyssey. And now I loaded into 4-player co-op with myself. If you see, no, I don't think you can see the mouse's blue's mouse because yellow's mouse because the stick drift is really bad was always like on the left of the screen. Blue's mouse because the stick drift is really bad was always at the top. Red, which is me, which isn't there for some reason, I think because I closed it, is good, and green I think is also fine, which is cool. Kind of 2 working controllers. And so wait, was that a trophy pop? Yeah, collaborate for having 4 heroes on screen at once. That's why I needed 4 controllers for 4-player co-op, because nobody does co-op on the PlayStation version of this game. Kind benefactor, which is for gifting a combined amount of 50,000 cash. No, of a combined amount of 10,000 cash in co-op. And then cooperation, which I think is just for beating a game in co-op. And now here, this is me setting up. This original design was a bit overkill with 2 little druids. I don't even know why I put a heli there, but I sold 2 of the heli. I got another druid, and as you see here, I moved that guy up. This was good. This was my regrow farm. I let this run for like hours. I was at 19 million pops when I started, and then I was at like 96 million pops before I had to go play other games. And so sometime later down the line, we should see the trophy for 100 million pops. So, well, first I start doing normal lich. Or wait, no, I think I just look at it saying I'm going to do normal lich soon. And now this is, I just created a simple round 39 regrow farm on Cubism. Here's it when it got fully mature. And then the impoppable trophy for when we beat round 40 is when it popped, but that's for popping 100 million balloons. Now this is just my defense for the boss. For a high degree dart. And then went for a VTSG. And then a kind of lower degree boat paragon and ninja paragon. It was very overkill, considering it's just normal tier 5 lich. But it worked. Do we check the degrees on the others? Yeah, 27 ninja monkey. 27, there we go. Only 11 dart, and then the 43 dart. Only 11 boat, and then the 43 dart paragon. I think I also, no, I didn't get an alchemist because I'm not dumb and I know how lich works. I think I might have gotten other DPS towers, but I don't know. And then here we go. I didn't, wait, no, I got an MIV for the guy because I got super range upgrade. Who's the boss for defeating a tier 5 boss. And then following another simple guide from Ethan Reed where you use a submerged sub to leak round 15 and 17 to get the Living on the Edge trophy for finishing a game with exactly 1 life remaining on a mode that isn't in Popsicle or Chimps. This is just it happening. And then here I do math in my Instamonkeys, finding out that I have 106 Instamonkeys. And so I place them all down. Here's what they all look like. For the trophy, I win. Don't get my trophy. It turns out I can't do math. I had 96 Instamonkeys, meaning I need 4 more Instamonkeys. I looked around what we can get. There's a TSG related achievement which gets you 4 Instamonkeys. So I went on here, farmed up to get a Sun God Temple, sacrificed 1 of each monkey to it. And that got me 4 Instamonkeys. As you see, we lost. But there's my 4 Instas and the Insta Century achievement. I now started playing Last of Us Part 1. Okay, and here we are back in balloons. This is the start of my free play round, where I chose to use Geraldo for getting degree 100 of the 3 paragons I have, the Dart, Boat, and Ninja. I also found out that you can place paragon totems on that little swoop, I don't know what to call it, but where before the water. Here's a whole lot later, just pointing out how cracked the BMA is. We have our max paragons, and I let them run until they died when I got a VTSG, and then I let it run until it died. Right now we were at 447. I'm now at like 780 bats popped. And then I took like a big break playing The Last of Us Part 1, the Left Behind DLC. This is 298. Every round was so laggy, I crashed like 10 times. But I eventually made it to... Oh, it's... Because of how much we crashed, it's... I made it to round 306, which is my new all-time high, which is pretty crazy. And we probably could have gone farther if we didn't crash like 8 times per round. And okay, that is the most up-to-date thing that happened. So now let's load into balloons while I blow my nose. Also, before we continue the tour of our trophies, do I have any balloons trophies? Yes, I do. What should I get? No, nobody cares. But I've played 500 hours in this game. I don't need to know about the trophy store. Oh yeah, there's so many. Like, I love the spiked pineapples. Wizard Necro. Balloons being happy is great. I honestly might just get the Canadian Village because there's so much. Can we get the Canadian Village and the Ice Moab? I really like the Ice Moab, yeah. Yes, we can. Or we could get the Watermelons UMG and something else that's worth 40. Is there? No, all these are just that dumb. Pinata Bat is statistically better than the Bad Whale, and anybody can fight me on that. Oh, Turtle UMG. I overall like Watermelon more, but I did use Turtle when it came out first. Oh yeah. Frozen Moab, which is the Moab skin I always use, and Village Flag. Oh, and now I get some in-game achievements. Oh, and I get 25 more trophies. Whoopee. Oh yeah, Alchemist? I never knew that this existed. Oh, is this for the... Now I have 30. Can I get anything else? Cool. You get beards for the balloons. Why do they not sell any cheaper skins for the other balloons? I love this guy. And the banana farm chicken is great. Why are none of the cool things affordable for 30? What is this? Yeah, I don't. Nemo, okay. Okay, so we didn't even lose to round 306, even though it looked like we were close to leaking. But I'm gonna call that replay run dead. Where no, there we go. And we currently have 781 bads popped, meaning we need to go deep into free play again, where, oh my god, I went far past logs. Or we're going to do that on logs, easy mode, and if I had a Zealy I would, because I really don't want to do like micro for another late round Geraldo, but I guess Jerry is our best late game hero right now. And you know what, I'll use him for a high degree ninja probably, but like for the dart I don't care, and for the boat I don't think I can care. Generally even get invested in the NFT. Scam anyway. Yeah, if I can even get like a degree 50 boat, I'll be happy, considering like I can't sacrifice anything. I'm gonna open up my thing of fruit. I wonder, could we... Wait, it won't... Oh, it does tell us. Yes, we can, but barely. There we go. I wonder what the best spot for a Monkeyopolis is on this map. It has to be that top right corner, right? Because there's a track on the entire left side. And this, I feel like it's the top right corner. So these guys, so I don't also have to collect them, I might honestly make these guys, what do you call them? Just marketplaces. And we are now officially leaking. So let me level up our dart. No. Banana. Cool. There we go. Get ourselves a crossbow master. Even he doesn't have enough pierce for that. And so, like, my thought of saying this is a good spot, I think, like, village here. And yeah, we could fit 5 farms if we did, like, village here, Monkeyopolis. Oh, we can fit 5 farms if we live. Let's actually put you over here, Johnny Grape Shot, so that when you become a pirate lord, there, so that's camo lead covered. When you become a pirate lord, you won't be stealing that much pops from the crossbow master. Yeah, I want a max degree ninja because I know the, what do you call it? The buccaneer will be carrying hard anyway. And I want to use Paragon Totems to get a high degree buccaneer. And really, I just want us all to commemorate the dart for actually showing up to the party. We should also get our discount on here, I guess. Considering we're gonna get it anyway. Getting discounted sooner better than later. And sooner better than later. Yeah, we can definitely fit 5 in this Monkeyopolis. Oh, we don't have enough cash. Also, it's been such a cool experience over playing for this platinum trophy because I usually play balloons with half cash mode. I bought it, it's great, I really enjoyed playing with half cash mode, but not having half cash here, it just really makes the game feel so different, and I enjoy it. Did I say half cash mode? I meant to say double cash. It's been so long since even thinking about double cash mode. I'm just like, what does this game do to your cash? Oh yeah, there's a mode where they happen. Are marketplaces more expensive than plantation? Because this is 21. Marketplaces are 24. You're telling me. Yeah, he would see that when you get a monkey village, right? Yeah, plus An extra village buff? Yeah, extra village buff. Wait, no, we already bought bigger radius, so I don't... No, oh, I'm falling for what everybody else falls for. Bigger radius is a gift? No. By default, the village gifts radius. I'm gonna buy bigger radius on here, and no, because bigger radius is village. Jesus Christ. Discount. And then hopefully we can like wheeze you up in here. Also, Moab coming up soon. You know what? No. We have to buy. I'm gonna see if we can skate by without buying Pirate Lord. Nice. Power of Logs. Free play. Is 5 the maximum? Five? Oh. 6. Okay, so now we just gotta get some BRFs. Let's actually warp. And let's also get a crossbow, so he's back to being kind of useful. His sharpshooter is good. And round 50 is coming soon, so I do think we need to update. And you know what? This guy can start carrying. Like he was meant to. Birthright, the crossbow master. 30,000. It really looks like I should be able to, but I can't. Like when you look at this, it looks like you could fit a farm here, but it can't. Yeah, you just can't, which is kind of sad. But also, buy Monkeyopolis. Don't be forgetting. Yeah, 14. We've made better Monkeyopolises in our time, but 1400 is nice. I think we want to use this. Get a 2 BRF here, and now save up for Banana Central. I always forget what it's called somehow. I spent a boatload of monkey money on banana farmers. I can't even, like, those guys still get in the way. And I don't have door gun or Chinook, so I just die in the sadness of having to collect my own bananas. You know what, let's turn off auto start. We are loaded right now. Let's go banana. 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 So this should be enough farms that should cost like a round for us to get up. Like 70,000 around, we can do better, so we will. Give me banana.
I'm not gonna farm here. Okay, so now we extend up over here. We extend our farming empire. We also ask Jerry if he has any fertilizer. He comes by and we can fertilize our banana farms. We should also get Trades Boy, and if I placed properly, we should be able to get a 4th boat in here. Yeah. This guy can be a merchant man. The second guy will be a carrier flagship, and the boat will be a boat. Oh. Let's get these guys all their red headbands. Forget how much monkeys the UFC can affect, so we're just gonna do this and we're gonna sell whoever doesn't get hit. They almost all do. Meaning you get got,
And okay, now we just survive off of this for a bit, hopefully. Wait, actually, can we? Okay, cool. We can get level 20 Jerry. That gives us more fertilization. It also won't do much damage, but it is free damage. So let's get down the pet rabbit. Well, half of the pet rabbit. We need more rabbits to pet before we can pet the rabbit. And the PP totem. So the idea is we get some pops on it and a lot of upgrades to get. I'm not looking for a degree 100, even if we got just like a normal game max of like 76. I'd take that. I just want a high degree dart. And I don't want to settle for 100 so that we can start getting down totems for a high degree boat. I also don't know if we can get the boat to 100, but the boat is very struggling considering we only have 4 spots to put a boat on this map. Yes, I could use portable lakes, but I don't feel like using portable lakes. I also don't think I have portable lakes to use. I also don't know if I'll have space for portable lakes. Like, I do know there's a lot of space, but I don't know, like, too much or what's going on. Oh god. And you know what? I think I might want to use Paragon Totems to get a degree 100 boat. And then by then everything will be so tanky that it sucking in everything won't matter because we have the saddle on the ninja as our main source of percent of pops. Yeah, I think I didn't do the math properly. I think I lost Paragon Totems. That sucks. We can get 2 pet rabbits though, so now we have the killer bunny. That's just so, like, I will never get Plasma Monkey Fan Club outside of farming pops for a Dark Paragon, but after this, I won't be hating on it nearly as much as I normally do. Because like that, we just melted those UMGs. Gwendolyn's jealous about how much we melted them. Our defenses should be able to handle it, but I want to save up my PMFC ability for all of the DDT rounds, which I think is 90, 90, 30, 95, 99, if I'm not mistaken. Now, like here, although I don't even know, they come later, so there we go. Absolutely fried. Yeah. So 95 and 99, if there's no more DPs and I was correct. Luckily 94 is like kind of a long round, so we should be able to get Plasma Monkey back up on time. Sadly, we can't use it to finish off the round, because then it won't be up on time for the DDTs on round 95. There we go. And there they go. I like how in newer versions of the game, I'm pretty sure there's like a counter. You can tell how many power totems you have down. I also like how you're able to scale projectiles in newer versions so that you don't get like super lagged out in the late game just because of all the projectiles on screen. It doesn't like entirely help you a ton, but it does help. And I do think it's time to get Pirate Lord. And I honestly, I don't know if we can handle 98 and, well, immediate plasma. And hopefully we don't end the round fast enough and we can get it back up on time. Oh yeah, very back up on time. There we go. And now fortified DDTs, don't stand a chance. And that still stands strong for the bad. I think actually, I don't know what position I want for, because these guys are all meant to get pops. I love using the Ultra Jug because it's the worst of them as the way of placing the Paragon. Should we actually? Because my boats weren't optimally placed. Well, there is no, like, very good placing for boats on Cubism. Because this is nice and central, we can put our dart monkey here. This boy will become the Apex Plasma Master. We can put a Master Bomber here, and that'll be our Ascended Shadow, and this boat can become our thing. I also like how much they've buffed boats in like the most recent versions. Like Pirate Lord hooks are crazy, and this guy, the planes, shoot crepes, I'm pretty sure, if they didn't unchange that, because they changed that around here when I stopped playing. I'm nowhere near gonna settle for what this paradigm becomes, but I do want to see the current power of our card. Yeah, 65. 65 is good. I'm sure there's more power in tiers to be had. 750 monkey money. Thank you. Because I instinctually load back to here after I close or crash. Because that's been like what I'm doing for the last couple days. I really failed at speaking English there. No, I don't think that was helping. Yeah, that was not helping on time. Okay, cool, I live. Also, if holding off ever becomes a problem, I'll just throw down Supermines, because while I'm sure Supermines was the cause for most of my crashes on my Cubism run, it also had like 20 million pops, which is great, so... Why are they so stacked like that? Okay, cool, we popped it. Definitely not. We're gonna rejuvenate that. I just loaded. Yeah, I just loaded it to Cubism. I hope I won't need to use it, but I also have, yeah, another rejuve potion. Hopefully 2 rejuve potions is enough. There we go. Okay, but oh my god. I totally thought I would have had to use a maelstrom there for good. Do you want a maelstrom? No? Oh my god. Like I don't put faith in boats. The rabbit is freaking out. Oh my god, bro. Please stop. For your own good. This hasn't stopped the boats yet, but I don't entirely believe in this here. I think we're gonna just get rushed by fortified ceramics from the DDTs. Although, not DDTs, the COMGs. And what if here? Oh my god, didn't even need a maelstrom. And we just don't have good enough PvP, yeah. Nearly loaded into cubism again. What if, instead of using a rejuve potion, we use a genie in a bottle? Can genie carry? Genie, prove that you're broken. Nope, genie is not broken. How come genie can't handle that, bro? Is like, oh wait, the flagship doesn't have camo. Can I cross path to grape shot? Is just giving camo to the flagship enough to survive? Because I will admit the flagship is great damage, and yeah, just giving camo to the flagship was enough to survive. I mean, we still have to deal with this. But let's just say the chickens are hatched. And now DDTs just aren't a problem because our flagship can see them. Let's deal with all these big balloons coming our way. Don't hook in the fortified 2 MG for some reason. This down, let's look at the degree of our dart. Oh no, not cubism. There we go. I really miss the ability to put money into paragons because, like, just always so useful. So the question is, how do we pop round 119 with this setup? Answer, I don't know if we do. No, the answer's obviously Supermine. But like, the moment we put Supermines down, it steals so much pops from everybody else. Just having Supermines. Because, like, where would we have to put it so that it only pops up the balloons we can't handle? What even is the ceiling on balloons we can't handle? What do we mean by that? Oh god. Mostly all, nope. Because there's the ceramic in the front, which is going to be taking away most of the damage from the other DDTs. Almost went into cubism. So there we go. And this is round 119. What did we... Like, we are very far away on the pops. You know what? Let's just see. Let's get down a double genie. And give some of these guys near the start of Jerry's fire. That guy still has camo. Although, I guess it won't really matter. We probably have enough to deal with the DDTs. pop the first bad. We've damaged both the bads now. I think we can do this. I honestly think we might have gone overkill. Because I take back what I said versus the DDTs. But I don't think they had camo. Genies are just broken. Yep. We went way overkill. But I don't really think I can. And now genies are gone, so all the pops will be going to us. Because I'm pretty sure genies pops go to Geraldo. But speaking of pops, let's just do a little check. 84. I could... I know there's boosts... Oh god, that's cubism. I know there's boosts every 10 levels. Making me... like want to go for 90, but then when I go for 90 that makes me want to go for 100, and so I might just call it here. Mom,
Yeah.
yes or no? Okay.
I didn't know what it's saying too, but
Okay. There's so many stacked BFDs there, oh my god. There we go. Or like 46 BFDs in there.
Also, actually wonder what degree in the nave arc when I make it. 73. Oh, we definitely can't survive to get our nave arc to 100. That's cubism again. Oh, wait, I forgot the round started with it active. That's cubism. Rabbit got that. Rabbit clutch that. Nope, rabbit no clutch. Because we have 0 hearts, if I quit it would completely restart. So we have to continue. So how do we defend? This was a joke earlier, but do I just put down super mines? Super mines is so good. What if GM Ninja and a Master Bomber and a too many upgrades. Yeah, what about for defense? This guy will be the Master Bomber because he has global range. That guy will be the Grandmaster Ninja because I said so. Don't upgrade to Paragon. Get the 2 bonus tiers. And I don't know why I called them bonus tiers. Get the 2 crosspath upgrades. Get all this and hope and pray that the Ninja tier 5s are a savior enough for us. Balloons are going very slow, and it looks like we can do this. Yep, and the rabbit is still freaking out, so nothing's changed. Why are these guys so stacked? The second time I've pulled out its UMG and the one on top has changed. It won't be good, but let's check our... Okay, well...
Well, yes or no again. Okay. Thank you.
Well, do because like 90, we actually no. I've made decisions for myself. No, that's cute. Because I think because of how many pops we still have left to gain. Like these guys are doing good, and like these guys all have some, but with how many pops we have left, I think the answer is no. The flagship is still camo, so even if that dies, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, and a round of popping plus 1 totem gets us... Yeah, if we get like a degree around, then definitely. Oh god, that's cubism. I'll learn... Oh no, I won't learn. I was gonna say I'll learn one day, but then I almost did it again. So... put down last round's and this round's totem. We should be able to get the dart for round 140. Also, can we... Oh, no, because... Actually, no, there was a boat hook, so we would have been fine. But I wasn't thinking. Okay. Did I not use my Sabo at the start? Is that like a super Moab? How many Moabs are in there? Die, there we go. it looks like we somehow lit. I'm fastest on somehow. The green 95! So close. Oh, but that's cubism. I might as well delete the cubism save. This is just causing problems. Funny problems, still problems. There's like 5 ZOMGs in that clump. I think we live this though. Can we just not let Pirate Lord hook it? There we go. I wonder how much pops this guy has already. Yeah, already 200,000. Put down this totem and degree 95 still. Bro. Okay, we popped that without giving the boat invisibility, but we still probably should have given him invisibility beforehand. Okay, now we still get sabotage for the start of next round. I think we can get degree 100 before 140. Like, even if it's just barely. Mom, I think it was when I was gardening. Remember when I said that there was a little crawly thing on me and I killed it?
Yes.
I do think I have a, like, bump in where it was crawling. I was correct, but I was too slow.
Did you need me to try anything to do with that?
No, I was just telling you. Just wanted to make it known. Oh yeah, 138 might be. Yeah, we might need to use multiple rejuvenation potions for 138. So
And now we slow them down again so that hopefully our existing towers can do enough. Okay, there we go. Now we check 99 probably. Yep, 99. And then hopefully 100 after next round. Hopefully we don't need to get it like mid-round 140. Come on, man. Because this defense definitely can't handle... Oh, I almost went to cubism again. Oh, there we go. This defense definitely can't handle FPAD, I think. I want to be like, what is this? Just some Moabs? But it is actually kind of managing to overwhelm us. So, I'm gonna go for now. Start Aragon, degree 100, and it's still degree 99. Now, do we, that's cubism. Do we put down super mines? What do we... I think we have to put down a super mines.
mean, let's just see. Can we pop a fortified BAD with this setup? Right now that won't affect speed of bats, but hopefully by the time they pop that affects their speed. And we can't pop the ZUMGs on time. So to avoid having to get super mines for as long as possible, let's remember to put you back down. Fertilize the banana plantation and get a 1 genie and a 2 genie. Oh, and we don't get the starting reduction, but it won't even matter because genies are too broken. Now we're hoping that genies plus Sabo, although Sabo will just ran out. Balloon Sabo, no. Well now if we're good and we Sabo immediately, no, I meant if we're good and Sabo immediately, we should be able to get this. Good. Good. Get the fan club active, and now this is just easy. Didn't even notice the second bat has entered the playing field. Slow these guys down so that they can get popped. Oh my, no, we're getting super mines. Before we even run out of cash for continues, let's just... Our Lord and Savior. Super mines plus genies. We literally can't lose this. This is what you get for refusing to get super mines, I guess. And now it just implodes on my super mines. Oh, that's the wrong button. At least some of them will do damage. At least it's not a complete waste. Three 100. Okay. Finally. This guy will be getting us all of our pops for our ninjas so that we don't need that. We've been getting, we have like, yeah, we've been doing good on the money and pop. I mean, now just like Couple of rounds with totems, couple is like 50. Also, this super mines has served us well. But I was gonna place it back over there, but I really just don't think we need it. Also, because water's central, I think I'll do flagship buff for our BTSG. Meaning here, and then like ice Sun Temple here, and then we'll fit in another boat. I don't know if that'll fit, but worst case, I'll do it with portable lake, because I do think we have the money. Here's our first not scripted spawn of bad. Another one, nice. And luckily there's also some walls for the projectiles to bounce on logs. So. And logs is longer than cubism. Also, you know what we have? Actually, no, it's like a Canadian farmer down there. It's just bad. I have to manually collect my own bananas. Oh god, no. So I have literally just been vibing. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Oh god, I've just been vibing and watching the Paragon take care of business. Oh well, that sucks. Because I closed my Geraldo menu, and then I got distracted thinking about banana farmers and bananas. It's just bad time. You know what? We can put our cursor at the bottom and try to banana farmer up this area, because like there has to be. And I don't know why it says his sightlines blocked there. I guess maybe it is, but I think he'd still collect bananas through that because he's so dedicated to his craft. Please place you here. Okay, I know.
Wait, is Chinook is monkey knowledge, right? Yeah. Door gunner is monkey knowledge. I mean, this still might work. And like something here. And because farming pops for the Ninja Paragon is easiest on the later rounds, we're gonna go and get boat with all these. And so obviously, well actually no, I'm not even gonna check. I don't even want to see how low the green boat is. I'm so upset at myself that I missed like 5 rounds of totems. Oh, I didn't even know that I'd be playing with BTD there. Cool. Yeah, 68. That's cubism. And even though we can place less towers, we're getting so many pops and cash generated for our boats. Meaning we're gonna need a whole lot less totems than we did for the Dart Paragon, and the same applies for the Ninja, but even less because we can place other monkeys for the Ninja. About now, DBTs come out, right? Apparently not. Apparently I just wasted a sabo. Is that round just balloons? I swear there were DBTs in that round. Those GTs get popped.
hard. Stay hard, stay fast, stay strong. There we go. Sweet. Nice, we're able to sabotage that bad. We probably didn't need to, but just to be safe. And we still get some Sabo for the start of next round. That didn't actually stun anything. No, that didn't actually hurt anything. That was just slow. Oh wait, we leaked? Wait, did we leak a ceramic? We lived, so I don't care what happened. But we leaked? That's scary. BTD ceramics can get through. It won't be good, but let's chat. 81, yeah. So much less Paragon totems are going into this guy. $81. And we can start with Sabo this round. We still have lives, so it's safe to exit there. That's cubism. Really regretting missing those Paragon totems, because now I think we need a Super Mines to come in clutch. And by come in clutch, I mean hopefully not lag out our entire game. Super Mines for the win. Let's go, yep. Super Mines clutch. Okay, and now there's just, well, there's other things, but there's just a bad left. So. The scariest part is when balloons scale to be so fast that DDTs, Moabs, and balloons can just like slide over the super mines. But it's already at 1 million pops. The goat. Yeah, when they're not sabotaged, I think DDTs can literally just fly over super mines soon. Yes. Now, let's just check, because I'm impatient. I want to know how much longer. 85. Can definitely get it by round 200, which is nice, so that we can move open at that. And then soon after that, because honestly, if we threw down some towers, we might be able to get a degree 100 ninja. It's also pretty close to the pops, right? Yeah. I do think boat will help us live up to the ninja longer than ninja will help us live up to the boat, if you know what I mean. Let's get that totem down before we forget. Definitely going to Sabo here. Okay, we popped the BTDs. We just need to pop this, which should be, there we go. I also think the supermines in Moab will be sacked when we get the BTSG, but I think we get 3 stun snipers on strong and a cripple Moab. Because now, when a bad pops open, these guys completely stop the insides from even considering getting out. You and you, yep. Perfect. And now we also have Homeland Defense, which is nice. And also, it's not really good damage in the long run, but there is a nice amount of damage that the just main attack of the snipers is going to be contributing. That's not Hook. I thought that was Hook for a second. But yeah, just completely slowed, stopped, obliterated, all the above, ×2. Were there no bads this round? What was this round? Why did we do that? And now we have some bad. 88. This is really slow because the dart can't hit it. Okay, there we go. And now because everything's on the super mines, we activate Homeland and it just melts, bro. Oh, it's perma-stunned on the super mines. That's gotta suck. Let's check our boat degree. 91. So close. If only we had more room to place boat. We can still definitely get it before round 200 though. Also, it won't do much, but we might as well give candle back to back. Unless, wait, is he already... Okay, yeah. And this awkward placing is just to reach the super mines and snipers when we have a VTSG to buff and when we get everything else down. Because I'm thinking degree 100 boat, we then get our 100 ninja, and then build our VTSG on water. 2 or even 3 if I can fit it support temples. And then we'll just fill up their radius with sun avatars, and then like that should work until we crash. I also could back out and check how close we are to getting the platinum trophy. But I kind of just like the idea of surviving until we die and then seeing if the platinum trophy pops. Although considering we got like 700 going to round 300, I think by round 200 we might have the plat. I don't know. We'll find out whenever we next leak. We'll find out when we're 2 away and we have to struggle through some more.
93. How much HP do you have? Why can me trying to carry over sabotage never actually sabotage any bats? And now the round ends great. Literally sabotage nothing. We also don't even have a BMA down yet. That'll be extra great. 120, meaning we've leaked some balloons, but we haven't actually leaked enough to kill us, meaning we can restart and live. Oh. What is this? What's happening over here? That's the bounce on the dart projectile looks like, but what is it bouncing on over here? No. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, no. Well, that's kind of sad. Let's check though how much. If it's like $9.99. 887. So 113 more bads. I was hoping to go a lot farther than that round. We can, I guess, still try because there's much more surviving in this. It's just not lagging out. That's the problem. But the game will just crash now. Like, yeah. We can survive that round. It's just the game doesn't want us to.
What if, we're obviously gonna get boat, but let's treat paragons as a like afterthought in this run. We're gonna put a BTSG on water and he's gonna be happy there. And we can also try to get a high degree Navarch, because pull is great. But then I don't really think we care about degree 100 on the other paragons that we have. Also oh yeah, the Master Builder does exist. I thought the Master Builder didn't exist. I'm not gonna get enough XP. And I'm not going to care enough to get the Master Builder, but it is real. I'm so sad that you can't, like, nudge with the, what do you call it? The D-pad? Yeah. So sad you can't nudge with the D-pad in this game and you have to use the... What is the thing in the, like, top center of the controller called? It's like map button in almost every video game. What is...
And so we're gonna want 2 boats in the pond along with our VTSG. One of those boats will be our Paragon. The other one will be the... crap. What do you... what's it called? This is the carrier flagship, to give the water monkey buff to the VTSG, which I'm pretty sure the Paragon doesn't. But if it does, then obviously we don't need it. Larger radius and Arctic wind. Oh, we need some XP for snowstorm. But I might be able to. Oh yeah, there's room. And after having the super here, can I still... yes, I can still fit 3 boat heads.
And did this spot not exist last game? Like how didn't I know that we could put a farm there? Oh, but some of the bananas miss. Oh god, no. Well, no. It's gonna be okay. You put you here, and you can also collect bananas up there when we choose to expand. Oh my god. Oh man. Do you think we want Monkey Pirate for around 50? Yeah, we're barely getting any XP, but that's okay because this guy does have a large enough radius. 35,000 for that. We've done better, but 15 is pretty good. Also, soon I think I should upgrade to Sun Avatar, but right now, let's continue our farms now I think we can get a plasma. Why not get the rabbit? Why not start a regrow farm? Handle? Camo regrow balloons were too much. I guess we need to... And we can get an MIB. Right. Go. Now hopefully with our super having MIB, we can do this a whole lot easier. We're now saving up for a banana central. You want banana? We have banana. Also, let's get refreeze. Why not? I wish it would show, like, if you're within range of the farmer. Like, there's just no room for two farms here, meaning we can use this as an excuse to put a monkey farmer there, and another guy can go here as to pick up these bananas. Okay. And soon we make our first round of sacrifices. Although 150. Yeah, okay, wait, no. So we still need a whole lot more before we sack. And also when we sack, we'll need to be able to buy back an MIB. And also this starts annoying me. And we can start placing down here. We still need some more rabbits. Hello? Okay. And turn off auto start, because after this we sack. Okay, so we don't need you guys anymore. You are not a part of our primary sacrifice, or primary. We have to do 2 tier 5 attacks. Right? Is that even math? Yeah. And now we have our military sack, which Dartling Gunner MAD, fairly enough, and now our magic sack, which is Wizard Lord Phoenix enough? Actually, no, Druid of the Storm should be perfect. Wait, no, Permabrew is actually perfect. We get a Permabrew, and now with primary, military, and magic, and our temple on water, we sacrifice to the monkey god. Let's get ourselves an MIB. Oh my god, the temple's too fat. Takes up the water. Let's double check that flagship buffing it works. Do you get flagship buff? You do. Sell the portable lake for now. We'll put it back when we're actually ready. And for now it should just carry. Brew, and for our support sack, we don't even have enough for a support sack, but what are we gonna sack for support? Oh my god, Monkey Wall Street is perfect. We now need our other tier 5 supers out of the range of this guy. Actually, no, he could get buffed. He needs up the supers. Let's put our friends on this side of the track.
we don't really need to care about it, but we do want. Hold up. There we go. 3 rabbits. Get ourselves the anti-balloon. And a dark champion. Now we get oh wait, no. Now we get a Legend of the Night. Monkey Batman. Now we trap the rabbit for what I swear is the second time this run. And we need 425,000. We'll also eat up a whole lot of the farms though. And some of our beloved farmers. Meaning powers. First, let's get some lake. And 2 more farmers because I think 2 are gonna be sacked. Yeah. Oh, that guy might make it. That guy might not make it though. We'll find out when the sacking occurs. But for now, just save up like crazy for our vengeful true sun god. Monkey's stop being so good. There we go. Yeah, I realized for a second, let's not do that again. Let's get another round of cash just so we can comfortably afford Paragon totems and reselling our farms after that. Okay, so magic military primary support, 2 spare things. Oh yo, cool, he didn't eat the powers. He ate a boatload of farms though. Bro was a hungry boy and he heard there was bananas in there. The farms down in the bottom right didn't get touched at all though, which I kind of thought they would. But now here we go. There we go. Leaked around 95. I do want though not affected by get him back here. Boom boom. Actually, put village on the other side. Now we can put a super monkey all the way up here. And now we'll turn him into a military magic support. Sun Temple.
skipping primary so that we get the support buffs for our TSG. My sorry. Everything's so cheap that I'm gonna presume that's that done. I want to get Permabrew the round of so that we don't accidentally get too buffed and eat the BTSG. Meaning we need our... Actually... Where would you fit? Do you not fit? Okay. Oh, we can go down here. Full price, get that, and then on discount, oh, give me a second. On discount, we get a perma spike, and then also on discount, we should be able to get a. It's so discounted that that's not enough. And a Saboteur, why not? Now we're gonna eat these and not the VTSG. So now after this round ends, we're gonna remember to place our Paragon totems. And we don't have enough to build you. Temple sack, get the range upgrades. Get an MIB. And now he's also the Court Temple buffing the VTSG. So now we should just shred round 100. Yeah. Didn't even stand a chance. So I guess now we just farm up. Actually, I want another support temple here. It's not gonna eat any of my farms, and we can easily, actually no, that might be BPSG. I don't know how boxes box sealer. Can we put you here actually? Just up a little bit. There we go. Okay, so now we need to give this guy his sack outside of VTSG range. Outside of VTSG range, right? Yep. Now we need a permabrew, and then that I don't want to get them all in the same round because then I feel we might buff and his range might get too big and eat the BTSG. Yes, I'm scared. Thank you. Nope. Thank you. Make sure you're within range of him. Yes, you are. Hebrew. Get sacked. Blork. That's 2 temples. This guy also deserves an MIB. $30,000 for an MIB, yes. I also think I want to move his MIB over to here. The resell is very cheap. And now we have this spot open, which is where we're gonna put our portable lake when the time comes. But right now, well, we're gonna play around and then I have science to do. Okay, do you eat totems? You shouldn't. Cool. It does not eat totems, meaning we're good. And Jesus Christ, we get so many range buffs. Yeah, I guess here or down so we don't hit that. Yeah, this works. Totem. Get our temple at the ready. I'm guessing there's no safe spots for being buffed. Oh yes, there is. Dirt. Guessing we can't fit you in. Too far? Not too far. Let's go. Monkey Wall Street, you, and we don't have enough to get Permabrew and Temple in the same round, so we're gonna save up for that. Come on. Okay. Permabrew, now you. Temple. Boom, boom. There we go. This guy wants a. There we go. Nice, and there's definitely a temple to be made over here, but we need, and also so you don't eat hours with temples, I'm pretty sure. All you do is eat the rounds quickly. Paragon Totem. So now we're gonna go get you here. Very cheap. Come on, did I mess up and I can't place 4 in there? Okay. Do we actually, for now, do we have a tech bot? Yes, we do. Tech bot, you. Now whenever you can use your ability, you will. you'll just eat things as the rounds become more and more difficult. Okay, we finally see bats again, and by that I mean rare bats. Yeah, and so we're gonna do this probably until I see non-bad balloons again. And then when we can get our degree 100 boat, we do that. We're then gonna do the same thing, saving up for a degree 100 ninja. And then probably can't get degree 100 on the dart, considering there's just gonna be no pops to be had. But we'll then get as high degree dart as we can. We'll then sell out our farms and get, I'd say, 2 more temples, maybe even 3 if we can finesse it like crazy. And then we just get sun avatars until our game crashes. Say that that's too much sun avatars and go until we die. And once we make the Paragon, we're obviously going to take the boat off TechBot and we're going to put Balloon Sabo on TechBot. Can't wait to see round 140 get melted. Oh my god, I thought our game was just gonna crash there. I thought we weren't even gonna make it to late 200s before we crashed. I thought we were just gone. But there's also gonna be a whole lot less lag to be had once we can get rid of the banana farms. going slow. Go. Let's also turn off auto start so that we can get this totem and check our paragon power. 71. Cool. I see no future where this defense stops, so 71 right now is fine. Oh, and I think Mom's back home because she forgot her keys or something. Did you forget your keys?
No, I forgot the kimchi. I picked it up shortly late.
Ah. Well, bye. Love you again.
I love you too.
You don't get a hug though. I won't let you farm hugs out of me. Love you. Oh, 3 times speed, please. Why is our game on auto starter? There we go. Here goes round 140. The VTSG finally gets to shoot like its main projectile, which is kind of hype. This guy down here even gets to, you know, do things. Waiting awkwardly for the next bat. Okay, there we go. It also makes it to the VTSG, but not far past that. Yep, and we trash. You hear all the temples templing. I love how the projectiles are just like a straight line. Like they're not like a straight line, but like they're not in slow mode. You can see them animated shooting, but for the temples in fast mode, they're just there. But at least the VTSG is always proper. Why did I put that all the way down there? I'm not even gonna try and neatly place them down there. I'm just throwing them out at this point. Which, like, considering these guys are getting, like, no pops, 80 degree is pretty good. And, well, what is the top tier bottom path bow called? No, I actually gotta check that. It's annoying me. Trade Empire. Yeah, the Trade Empire is making money every round, and the boat hook is doing something. This guy, oh my god, this guy has done more damage than the boat hook. It's crazy. But yeah, these guys still aren't getting that much pops considering the temples, but still pretty good. You know what? Let's also, just because. Zavo. And Master Bomber. And now we put a tech bot down. And like when this round's over, we'll throw down a tech bot. Let's also turn off auto start so that we can get our 2 totems. So that we can get our 2 totems. Techbot U. Auto start. Put me back on Geraldo. Okay, here we go. So now with Sabo being on Techbot, we're gonna get some more pops that way, but when it comes to actually having to control the Sabo, I'll take it off Techbot. But right now, all I want to worry about doing is remembering the Paragon totems. And hello, Rogue Lizard 12 in chat. How is your day going? Oh yeah, and the temple shoots the like missile out of its mouth. It's crazy how many attacks the BTS has. Oh, I thought we crashed there, but we're fine. Get down another totem. I am going for the super bad achievement. After this round, I'll check my progress. I'm like 900 out of 1,000, and then that will be the last trophy I need for the platinum. So, at 91%. I am at, wait, no, did I pass it? I think I passed it. Yeah. 913, and then that's the last of the trophies I need for the platinum.
And I guess if auto start is off, I might as well check the degree on my 88. Cool. Oh. I load up the save and it just crashes. Well, no crash this time, so that's nice. Oh. Auto start on, and let's go. Yeah, and its ability, twice per round, being able to just suck in fortified BEADs is so overpowered.
turn off auto start, and after this round check the nave arc again because I'm impatient, and even though I know it's not going to be up, I still want to know how close we are. $97. So close. Oh. Okay, so I'm not even gonna buy the totem, but this should be 99. Yeah, so now if we buy the Paragon Power Totem, we should be able to get our degree 100 nave arc. Give me totem and degree 100. Okay, nope, still 99. We need one more round, probably. Oh, and I think that might be the first time that something has gone under this log. Oh, don't crash. Totem. There we go, degree 100. Now we don't need this tech bot anymore. Davo is still on TechBot. It has a full, like, 5 million pops. It still has a long way to go, but we still have a whole lot of totems we're gonna need. I think for him, we want... I think this is a good placement, and does... Okay, cool. The boat gives the carrier flagship buff to the temple. So here for our Grandmaster Ninja, but we can't ascend the shadow yet because we need some Paragon totems and pop. And now I'm going to manually control the boat ability so that we only pull fortified BADs, although fortified BADs don't even exist until round 200. Like on round 140 they do, but they can't spawn in free play rounds randomly until past round 200, I'm pretty sure. So right now we just watch the Navark absolutely annihilate those ZOMGs. Anything below a bad, just gone. Also, we can turn on auto start. So I've been playing balloons for a long time, like 2 years ago, but then I stopped playing the game on computer, and now I've come back to play it on PlayStation to get the platinum trophy. My highest round on computer was something like 297, but in doing it on PlayStation, I got to round 306 on Cubism, and I probably could have gotten farther, but the game keeps on crashing. Nice. Cubism is such a nice map. I know that Logs is longer, but I'll always prefer Cubism over Logs. Yeah, it doesn't really help that much because I think the main source of lag is calculating the damage numbers and not the actual effects. But it does do something. The sad part is the PlayStation version is stuck on update 32 and they haven't updated it onward, so we don't have pumping money into Paragons to power them, and we don't have changing effect scale, which is kind of sad. Yeah, I don't have the most recent Paragons on this version, and because this is kind of a new account, I don't even, like, I haven't unlocked Boomer Paragon, Engineer, or I think Ace is on the PlayStation version, but I don't know. But yeah, sadly there's no Magnus Perfectus. I think that's how it is. There's no whatever the Spike Paragon is. There's no Tac Paragon, although I'm pretty sure that's not that good. I haven't even played with it. And there's no Sub Paragon. It doesn't even have camo detection. That's crazy. And because you can't even buff Paragons, that's sad. I guess it makes sense because only the Meteor on the Inferno ring can see camo for the attack shooter, but I would have thought they'd make some exceptions for that. Where's Drawback? There we go. The round 200, I'm gonna turn off auto start because while I know it won't be a high degree, I want to see what degree the ninja is at. Ascended Shadow 83, nice. Also, I'm pretty sure if you unlock Monkey Knowledge, it doesn't carry over to any games you're actively playing, which is kind of bad, but I guess why not? I'll spend my Monkey Knowledge point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It might not. That might be what I remember, but I'm remembering wrong. But I think, like, if I unlocked support road spikes, I wouldn't be able to go back into the save and see the road spikes at the end. Oh. I also think you can't disable Monkey Knowledge to disable it in games you're already playing. I don't know.
Also, let's turn auto start. And now every round past 200, there's about like 6 to 7 bads. So getting the oh yo, bad made it to where's that cursor there? Bad made it to like right here. We're setting new records each round. I've black bordered cubism because you need to black border a map for a trophy, but besides that, I've only done cubism. Nice. Oh, nice. I don't... On my original account, I might, but I don't think I've black bordered any expert maps. Yeah. So now, the big reveal, although I don't think it'll be ready with degrees, our Ascended Shadow. 89, cool. There is a co-op option. I've never found anybody in the co-op, which is why for the co-op related trophies, I had to plug in my like 2 years of breaking controllers just to get them. At least the game loads up quick. I'm glad there isn't like a long-winded intro sequence so that when the game crashes in free play, you're just able to get back to it. Yeah, turn back on auto start.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn off auto start, check the Ascended Shadow after this, and check how many bats we've killed. So first, Ascended Shadow. What are you? 94. Okay, cool. Oh! Leaving the game, I guess, updated. I'm super bad for destroying 1,000 bads. And complete all trophies. Super creative name. Get all achievements in BTD 6. Not achievements as in the actual in-game achievements, but the... Is it 29 or 30? The 30 PlayStation achievements. So nice. I don't know if I'll ever be playing BT6 again in a long time, but if so, it probably won't be on PlayStation. It'll probably be back on computer experiments. That kind of works. Experience the new updates, because I think I left the game around when Rosalina was announced, so I have a whole lot of stuff waiting for me. So, goodbye. Thank you for hanging out here. I hope to see you later, although I don't know if I'll ever stream BT6 again.
Have a good day. Peace.